Alright, interesting development. Um, I just received an email saying the last stream has been blocked because of a Danny Elfman bit of music from Batman the Animated Series. That's fine. All of these streams have been claimed. Jesus, what's going on there? All of these streams have been claimed because I didn't put on streamer mode because I don't really care. Because I make money anyway, so I don't really need streamer mode. But this is one of those instances where even with me not earning money, it still affects me. Um, so Batman the Animated Series, Danny Elfman, I assume is probably like the main theme. I don't know. The impact on the video is that the video is the whole stream. The whole stream. All. How long is it? Oh, it's only 2 hours. But the whole 2 hour stream is blocked in. Drumroll, please. It is blocked in 247 territories. For reference, the most territories I've ever seen blocked for anything I've ever done before this was 2. 2. Nothing in Death Stranding ever got blocked in a single territory, I don't think. The first time I ever saw things get blocked in territories was Mixtape. And again, that was, some of them got blocked in 1 and one of them got blocked in 2. 247! How many countries are there in the world? I thought a territory just means a country, but are there 247 countries? I don't think there was. I thought it was like somewhere around 200, just over 200. How many countries in the world? 195. That's the AI answer. It's about 200. It can vary because some places like aren't recognized. Some places aren't recognized as countries. Depends who you ask. Okay. Hey, my channel's gotten 1.7 thousand views in the last 28 days. 40 hours of watch time. That's not bad. Damn, that's more than I thought it would be. Can I see all the territories it's blocked in? View. Let's just see it. I want to see it. Partially blocked. Where is it? When does it occur? Oh, for fuck's sake! It's literally just it's a chapter transition when chapter 4 starts. That's it. So it's playing the fucking animated series theme there, which I didn't recognise, but that gutted it. Fuck's sake! It's just silly. This show is over 30 years old. Why are you like this overzealous with its copyright? It doesn't make sense. Because any harm done by copyright problems is far lower than the harm done by showing you're a fucking idiot, dick, arsehole. Why would you do this? Erase for song. Preview. Yeah, let's hear it. How does this work? I've never done this before. For some reason, it wants to preview the whole fucking YouTube video rather than just a section. Yeah, just save it. Erase the song, whatever. It's cool what YouTube's done that system there. Copyright isn't as bad as it used to be on YouTube, but just why? Why would you even do that? I don't get why it blocks video in territories. There's probably some stupid fucking legal mumbo jumbo about not having the rights to publish in those territories or something, so they just axe it all together. I could get the problem if it was, not a 30 fucking year old show.
Delivery from Black Mask. We now have everything we need to complete our plan. Tonight is the dawn of a new ice age.
Sorry, Mr. Freeze, I'm busy.
This Black Mask guy must know where Freeze is hiding. But who is he?
Roman Sionis, a crime boss and the owner of Sionis Industries. A rather nasty fella, if you ask me.
It's so cool having someone in the chair.
Let's go pay Black Mask a visit.
Oh, shit. So my uni is, every year they host a end of year event where they show off work, make art student work. Usually it's just short films, such made by students. So yeah, the uni usually they cut us game students out completely. I don't think they've ever shown off game student work before. It's usually just documentaries and short films and promos and such where they show made by students, which is cool. But yeah, they usually don't even bother to show video games student work because half uni still doesn't even know our course exists. we get people that come down to a video game development lab and they ask, is this a lounge where people play games? It's like, no, it's where we make the games. People are like, oh, I didn't even know we had a games course. And it's like, all right, cool, bye. You know, you still have a lot of people who don't consider video games art, which, in 2026, man, really. It stopped being a rational view in, like, 2010, or even before then. It stopped being a rational view in 2000s, like early, probably 2000. It's just stupid. But it appears this year we've finally been accepted, and my game has been showed off. It seems I was not informed of this. I was not told about this. I've really just found out because my friend just messaged me about it, and I just checked her email. So I don't know what they're showing off, but it says at 2:45 p.m. till 4. In that slot, it says Advanced Digital Media. It says River Jackson, my friend, who he made a short animated film, pretty fucking cool. Busted his balls working on it, and it turned out pretty great. So they're showing that, and then it's my name. But it don't actually say the name of the project. It just says people's names. It says River Jackson, Philly Morris, and then a third name which I won't say. Yes, it just says Advanced Digital Media. I'm a little bit curious because it says 2:45 to 4 p.m. There's hour free things. River's film is like 6 minutes long, I thought, or even longer. It's pretty long. I don't know who our other Advanced Digital Media thing is. And then collabs, which would be short films, they're probably like 5 minutes long, maybe 10. There's 6 of those, and that lasts from 2:45 to 4 p.m. So 75 minutes between 9 things. So that's on average less than 10 minutes per. And I can tell you right now, a playthrough of my game is 20 minutes. And that's with no deaths. Or not no deaths, but 1 death per level maximum. So... Where are they hosting it? Doesn't even say on this email. Where? Okay, yeah, I'm really curious because my game is it is if you do no deaths, a flawless run, start to finish, and if you cut out the menu screen interlude between levels, it is still gonna be like 17 minutes long. So unless all of the short films are under 5 minutes, it's gotta be like either it's set up on a games on a computer for people to play it, or I guess maybe they'll cut out a specific section of it. Which, if they do, I hope they pick the latter 2 levels, because the first 2, I think my game was 4 levels. I think the latter 2 levels are better than the first 2. Hope they pick that. It was also a little bit awkward with copyrighted music. I hope no one hears that. It's just like, what? We're playing Mario music in our game. That's not right. Which, in a way, yeah, I do feel weird about it, but you're allowed to do it. almost want to actually go and see, because I was not informed of this, and also, yeah, it says they're screening it in a lecture auditorium, a pretty big lecture auditorium. But I don't think they'd have any computers set up in there, so I must assume they just cut a section of a playthrough out. Okay, that's really interesting. I might have to go into uni just see how it goes. I was not informed about this. I was not asked about this. um, I don't know which work of mine it is gonna. I assume it would be my game. What else would it fucking be? It better not be my virtual production show reel. I'd be kind of miffed it was that. That would actually make a lot of sense. It would actually, because that is film work. But it's less than a minute, and it's also less than a minute long. So that would, oh, it better not be that. Hang on, I need to continue talking to Riv about this. Alright, well, that's interesting. There's 25 minutes of the stream gone. Let's play the game. Is that not a subway near somewhere? Hmm. Oh, no, I am blind. Okay.
Wait, did I forget anything?
Oh, I think I realised Batgirl's design in this game, I think, is heavily drawing from the Lego Batman
One or
movie.
more units.
I
Take the
think.
Gotham
I
Village.
haven't seen it.
Attempted snatch and grab in
But from what I've
progress.
seen, I
Over.
think it is. What? What? Okay. Hey, now we don't have to
Eager to see
spam
what you'll
scan
do.
as we fly
I
around
bet it'll
everywhere
be
anymore.
fascinating.
Black Mask. We know you've been helping Victor Freeze. And we have questions.
Well, well, well. I knew one of you do-gooder dorks would pay me a visit eventually, so I made sure I was prepared. This security system is state-of-the-art. If you think you're getting in here, you got another thing coming.
You can't hide in there forever. Let's shut this security system down. Seems I found something. Gotta focus.
What happened to my fear takedowns?
The terminal doesn't have power.
It's still missing a battery.
Did they seriously just shut down a terminal? This is supposed to be bat-proof.
We can't do anything with that camera in the way.
Something they did really well in this game is, to an extent, they do just say fuck it, we don't care about balancing the game, and they just allow you to do shit like that. That glide's takedown is so OP. Oh, hello.
Alright, so... the instructions didn't say bat-proof, they said rat-proof. Which apparently means you can't chew through the wires.
Ooh, that's hot! Wonder if we can track the heat somehow. Big N-O, I'm using this.
There's a gas pipe here. We should see where it goes.
I'm a little bit worried about my game being screened though, because again, like I said, I used a lot
This
of
valve must be what
the
controls
music
gas.
in my game which wasn't mine, which you're allowed to do because it's for educational purposes, and I give full credit at the end as well, which I also don't have to. Not to brag, I'm just,
Fire's
that
gone.
humble and so
Now for
good
the
and
security
moral.
terminal.
But I just feel like, film students don't know what a Super Mario does. When they see my game, I don't think they'd be impressed. Because again, the whole point of my game is that I did originally intend to add some kind of, graphics and environmental art, but my lecturers told me, well, no, you're looking for a career in game mechanics rather than environment art. They said just treat this as like a gameplay prototype. Don't do anything on the environment front. They even told me don't worry about the level design either. Just do mechanics. But I said no. I need to do level design. So level design is part of the mechanics. Level design is how the mechanics interact with the game. So it is pretty important. So I still did the level design, but yeah, I didn't do any environment art.
That's it.
The VFX are pretty minimal.
Someone pass me my keys.
That was a really loud bang. Don't know what the fuck that was. But yeah, and especially since my game is... since my game would be 20 minutes long to screen, mathematically it does work out if the films are all around 5 minutes, not much longer. It leaves 50 minutes for the other game student, and then the 6 films. Which is possible, totally possible, but it's also tight. So I am a little bit scared. A little bit.
See ya, bat dweebs! It's getaway time!
So, oh. So it's gonna be really depressing if I went in to see people react to my game, and they're all film students that don't know anything about games, so they're kind of just really unimpressed because it visually isn't that much. I think my game looks charming. It's all very clearly fucking shovelware. But I made it all bright and colourful, at least.
Okay.
They're doing a screening of art student work, and I'm on it. Apparently, I don't know what work of mine they're screening. Probably my final game. Okay.
Let's talk. I don't have
The other
time
angle
for
of that
your
is that
podcast.
presumably my
I'll cut to
professors
the
saw my
chase.
work and were happy with it
What
enough
does the
to
name
put it on the
Victor
show.
Freeze mean to you?
So that's cool.
Mr. Freeze? He means good business. Why?
I'm asking
I
the
would have
questions.
thought they've
What have you
marked
sold
it by
him,
now.
and why does he want it?
Well,
And I'll
let's
probably
just
get my
say
grade back in
that
the
is
next couple
one
of days.
almighty ice rink he's planning to build. He's cleaned me out.
He's gonna freeze all of Gotham. Where is he?
I don't know. Have you tried the frozen food aisle? Yeah, I hear he likes a popsicle. The blueberry ones.
Wasn't his
I will
plan
drag
in
you
the film?
out every single dive in this dirty town. Let's see if any of your goons know his whereabouts.
Okay. The observatory.
Wasn't his plan to freeze everyone,
Better get
and
your
then
skates
from
on.
that, he
Lead
what the
on.
fuck? He would somehow discover a cure for Nora?
Two
Was
need
it?
to move fast. Don't worry, we'll get the rest of the solution.
And then doesn't Batman just casually
Right
discover
now,
a cure and it's like,
all
well,
of
here you
Gotham
go, and he's like, oh, thanks.
Who knows what Freeze is now capable of?
Exactly. Whatever he's got planned, we need to stop it.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner. Appears to be a mugging. Oh, that's not good. Over.
I watched a YouTube video comparing this game to Skywalker Saga, and yeah, Skywalker Saga seems really rough. I remember hearing people say very disappointing. I remember hearing some people say this is the best game ever made, and I heard some people say this game is utter dog shit. And obviously, when I hear both of those takes, and I'm familiar with the vibe of LEGO games, I did admittedly lean towards it. Yeah, it's probably dog shit. Like, to me, LEGO games have always been...
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
It's a very delicate balance. Even with the original LEGO formula, like, it is not hard for LEGO to be shit, right? To me, like, it's largely in the level design. If LEGO games don't have well-designed levels, I feel like the whole thing kind of just collapses. So I'm quite willing to believe that a LEGO game is bad. Especially since, like, with this game, again,
Hey, this is good.
I am not doing all of this. I am not. There's so much shit here. There does not need to be this much shit here. This seems like a fucking agonizing game to 100%.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Head to Cauldron North.
Damn, so even a full
Suspect
chest doesn't
attempting
even
to
get
enter
you up to
somewhere
4
using
times anyway.
non-traditional means. Over.
Why is Jim? No. Yeah, I know we have been travelling there manually, but I also just noticed we can switch Robin in. For some reason. And he's still a child. Let's go back real quick.
Let's get moving. Nice driving.
I like that Batman is a supportive father. I really like the idea of a Bat family because, you know, it makes...
New stuff just in.
It makes a lot of sense, you know, for, you know, an orphan to kind of raise his own family of freaks. It's a great progression for his character, but unfortunately it's not really in a lot of that's not what I was expecting. Unfortunately, like Nolan doesn't get to cover it. The original Tim Burton series did cover it, but, you know...
Away we go.
Check. Yep, it's a robbery. Over.
I can't just yet.
So, side content of this game works when it's like this, right? When I see a chest, I'm like, oh, I'll go grab that. Then it works pretty damn well. But when it's gonna just wasting my fucking time, it's just wasting my time. And I really feel every second. When I'm working on a riddle puzzle, sometimes they are fun to solve. Sometimes. Often they aren't. And because the reward for doing them is fucking 500 studs, which is pathetically fucking small, I feel every single second fucking scratch by as I'm solving those. That girl? Oh no, I have Robin right now. Shut. I really don't get why no one said, hey, we need to remove 1 second of a slow-mo effect. Just 1 second, and it'll be fine. Get her back. Oh shit. Hang on, let me just annihilate your health bar. Oh, we can...
Not enough focus.
It said chain takedown. Okay, I got a trophy. I thought I got an upgrade for this which like allows it to stun enemies, but I'm not really seeing it. Looks on you. Is that a second one?
Here comes a knockout.
Well, that was a sick dodge under him. Awesome, I love Unreal Engine. I think I'm going to go into uni tomorrow just to see what the fuck is going on with that. I am a little bit scared, but yeah, people won't be impressed. So it was kind of specifically designed to not necessarily impress, but to show knowledge. I feel like with my game, you're not going to be able to really appreciate it if you aren't actively analysing game design. I did get the 4 times multiplier upgrade, right? Yeah. It's kind of funny they're just like skipping to the end of each character's arc.
Everything is ready. This is so cool. Get ready, Gotham.
Are we going to get to fight Bane as well?
What it is to have a cold heart like mine.
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep!
You're welcome.
You're not even that cool!
I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that's not a giant bubble blower.
No, we do not take that out.
The clap of my arse cheeks keeps alerting the enemy to my position.
Sorry. Mr. Freeze, you ready for this?
You better believe it.
God, it is my life goal to be able to do a perfect Snake impression. Okay. What?
Nice. Freeze! Freeze! Game's up.
Oh, nice to see you. But on the contrary, you are just in time to witness the dawn of a new ice age.
Impressionist is doing a decent job.
His freeze ray is extremely dangerous.
He doesn't sound like Arnie, but he carries the same vibe. Hey, there goes a third of your health. There you go. But more than a third, that's 40%. That's brutal, man. I'm Zoe. Wait.
I won't stop until everything is covered in ice.
Oh, okay, sure.
It's game over. Unlimited snow cones for all of Gotham. Meet my own sidekicks. I will have you all chilled to perfection. Looks like you're in for a cold night.
Batman, no!
I think it's time to put you on ice.
Mind if I crash the party?
Huh?
Hey there. The name's Nightwing.
Machine washable?
Why do you look fruity? Why is that my first reaction to his outfit? Why does he look fruity?
So you know, the Caped Crusader is also out of action.
Okay, I say we let the old folk chill while we clean up this mess.
I'm guessing his crew won't stay away for long. We need to work fast to disable that monstrosity.
Already scoped it.
Can you disable the energy shield so I can hack into its computer?
Yeah, just need some kind of tech to repurpose.
Hey, watch it! I make flashes out of you!
Ha, that do ya?
Perfect.
Alright, we got Nightwing. I'm glad he aged up all the way from Baby Robin to Nightwing in about 10 seconds. It's a funky design. Does Nightwing have yellow? I don't think I've seen him with yellow before. How is that the third fucking one? What?
Thing down. Let's get building.
What other ones were? What?
Get me down from here.
Building
Oh, they're
supplies?
electric now.
What a
We've got to hurry and take down that energy shield.
Yeah, we can hurry in a minute. Okay. One more. Take our time with this. I hope. Okay, so where's the red brick? I see a bunch of people saying they should do a Lego Spider-Man game next. No. No, don't. Where's the red brick? There you go, that's 100% completion for this level. Why are they even there? What's the point of these collectibles?
Right. All that's left is to link them together. Luckily, I've got just the thing.
You'll regret putting me up here.
Is this just the whole level? Like a 5-second long boss fight?
Shields down, as requested.
Thanks. I'll take it from here. I'm in! Looks like it can't be shut down remotely.
Think you can lower it, climb up and shut it down manually?
I like the way you think, Robin. I mean, Nightwing.
Nice work. Now I can get climbing. Almost there. Time to crank it up.
You will regret doing that. But there's nothing I cannot fix. Nothing I cannot do. I am Mr. Freeze.
I don't remember him having much of an ego.
Very irritating. Huh? Movie time, goodie. Is it an action title? My favorite.
Ah!
No. It ain't party time till Gotham's had the cold shoulder.
Ah! Ha!
Now we're talking. It's kick butt time. Don't leave me hanging.
Whoa!
We're just gonna let this happen, don't worry.
Are you jealous of my new winter gear?
Mr. Freeze in a Gundam is a fun idea. Remember fucking Joker Gundam from Lego Batman 2, which from what I remember was like a big part of the plot? Just figuring out how to take out this fucking Gundam.
This is what I call a hat trick.
Oh, can I recharge his battery?
I could use those icicles.
Oh my god, he just did that shit automatically as well. Do I repair it by throwing this at it? Or does it just have a long battery? I think it's just a long battery. I really am shocked by how good the gameplay is in this. These boss fights are shockingly good. Unironically, like these boss fights. Is it a valid comparison? No, but I don't care anymore. They're better than Silksong boss fights.
Everything is better on ice.
I have recently been considering if I would go back to Silksong, but every time I just need to remind myself, no, like, I did not enjoy. 90% of that game was just fucking misery to me. Past, like, the first 3 hours, I was bored, and then the rest of it, I was at best not bored, and at worst, fucking depressed. I just need to remind myself how bad that experience was. This cutscene's been ruined.
You did good.
So, you got what you need to thaw them all out?
Sure have. That's all we need.
Fixing this cutscene would have been so easy as well.
No time to waste.
Guys, it'd be so simple. It's such a simple fix. I myself built solutions like that into my boss fight I made for my game. It's very easy to make it so that when you kill the boss, all of their summons or whatever despawn. It's very easy to do. It's a shame it seems like this game isn't going to have Tim Drake or Jason Todd.
I'm sorry it took so long, Commissioner. It's good to see you out of that thing.
Yeah, and Mr. Freeze is now where he belongs. In the cooler.
Oh, it's fine, Batman. Barbara's always telling me I need some time off. Maybe a hotel with a pool next time, though, huh?
Well, it's good to know you'll be looked after. I'm sure Barbara will do a great job. And it's probably best to stay off the streets. Right now, Gotham is no place for a young lady.
Oh, I'm fine. You run along, Barbara.
I just want to say, like, I'd be so into this if this was a live action like TV show going through the entire story of Batman. Obviously, because it's Lego, you're not allowed to have any genuine emotional stake in it, and there's time skips and it's all jokes and stuff. But like an actual show or just another film series, but something which goes through the entire Batman story, incorporates all of the Bat family one by one, builds them all up as characters. It's like just an MCU, but just for Batman and the whole Bat family and the entire Rose Gallery. Because Batman alone is enough to carry a whole comic book universe. Evidently so, because that has been the case for a very long time now. It's like how Spider-Man carried Marvel throughout the 90s and 2000s. Generally, like the most popular characters in comic brands they aren't just like 20% of a brand, they're like 90% of it. I really think this could go so hard. No, I'm not reading the comics. Fuck off. Someone would respond to that and say, "Hey, if you wanted that thing, you could just read the comics. That's what the comics are." No.
But first, let's see about that coffee.
Not for me.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
No, Dad, you can't.
Just a bit stiff, that's all. Huh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dad, come and sit down. It's fine. You guys head off. Dad clearly needs some help here. It's fine, honestly.
I could actually use a coffee. Okay. Thank you, Commissioner.
See you later, young lady. You ready to go on patrol?
Have you thought about patrolling Bloodhaven? I'm sure they'd appreciate the help.
Ouch.
Right, Bat Knight, do you have new shit now? Again? Oh, there's separate characters. Well, that's fun. So if you still want to play Child Robin for some reason, you can. What the fuck? I don't know anything about Batman Beyond besides it's where that meme comes from of a guy saying, "Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?" That's all I know about Batman Beyond. And obviously it takes place in the future. I assume that the Batman in Batman Beyond isn't Bruce Wayne. Right, do we want Arkham or do we want animated series? I prefer the face of the animated series, but I prefer the everything else of Arkham. Well, hell, do I? I prefer a chest piece on this, but I just don't like how the legs and arms literally have no detail on them. This has too much detail and this has too little. But I prefer it to this. This is an actual Nightwing costume. What? Who the fuck thought this was cool? It's zesty and that's not bad, but it looks like an Aquaman outfit. If he had a fucking brand change from orange to blue. It's awful. Oh, God. Oh, oh, ugh. Fucking Ronald McDonald skin. See, this is a good example of the red bricks being a bit shit. So this does not look good. I don't think Bruce got one there, did he? Did he? No, it was Batgirl. When did I get this? Sorry, when did I get this? I love the detail. It actually makes her taller because of the hanging piece off the neck there, which does make the head go a little bit higher. And I think the skirt also gives a little bit of extra height. I love that faithfulness to the actual Lego. The skirt clipping kind of pisses me off. I said I'd run this one, didn't I? Change you as well. Do we want to run around as a grey ghost for a little bit? I got like a something for completing chapter 3 or 4, wherever the fuck we're on there. So we're about to end it. Let's go to the next chapter and then we'll check out Batman, Soti, where he updates is a little bit weird.
These things called breaks. Just saying.
Don't you fucking dare sass me. You little shit. Is that the same VFX? I can't tell. Yeah, there's an additional layer, at least.
Crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tri-Corner. Officers in serious trouble. Requesting back.
There you go, trophy complete chapter 4. Ready for another copyright claim? Man, Bat. That's sweet. Uh-oh.
Why are we here again?
All in good time.
Surprise! Happy birthday!
Oh, wow! I was not expecting this. Thank you, guys.
Oh, damn. What was I about to say? There's something really important I just had to say, and I totally forgot it. Fuck. Oh, right, yeah. Which Robin is it that dates Starfire? Basically, which Robin is it that's in the Teen Titans? Is it Tim Drake? It's not Jason. And it wouldn't be... Is it Dick? It might just be Dick. I'm gonna Google it. I wish the Teen Titans got a little bit more respect as characters. Oh, it is Dick Grayson. Topperoo.
Okay, folks, if I could have your attention, please. As well as Dick's birthday, we're here to celebrate the team at Wayne Enterprises. Bruce?
Ladies and gentlemen, we give you the answer to Gotham's energy crisis. The clean energy device.
This was dropped off at the police headquarters. Addressed
Is
to
Bruce going gray?
Is that thing safe?
I know, right? Who is that?
Surprise! Hey, Batman. You want to play Bat and Mouse? We always have so much fun. But where to start? Here's a tricky little clue. I'm gonna rob the bank! On your marks, get set, go!
What has Gotham done to deserve this?
She's called the Tumbler. Just go easy.
Oh, okay, we got a Tumblr.
But I think you'll enjoy the ride. Go get her.
A little bit of Nolan music there. I'm sorry. When did Joker discover our identity in this? I kind of just went unaddressed there. You evidently knows who Bruce is. When did that happen?
Stop the Joker.
We'll rock over Tumblr since they gave it to us.
This is dispatch. We're seeing activity at Old Gotham West. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement.
It actually feels like it handles different. I thought they were just skins. It feels heavier. I do think it's a bit of a shame this game didn't adapt the Batmobile tank gameplay from Arkham Knight, because... Spoilers! I have
a couple of notes.
Shut up. I have no issue with the Bat tank in Arkham Knight. Though it would have made things a lot more interesting if Arkham Knight did a smart thing and actually put people inside the drones, so that Batman can't just blow them up. That would have been real smart, and would have made some really interesting conflicts, which I think would have made people a lot less mad about the Batmobile's overuse. I do agree it was overused, but I don't think it was that much of a problem. I feel like Arkham Knight is such a good game that people had to find shit to bitch about.
Looks like the Joker's bank heist is already underway.
Don't mind me, fellas.
Him and his little chucklehead.
Thank you.
Nightwing's on the scene.
I'm really confused how the chain takedowns work. So I can never get them when I want to get them. And why is there fucking... What is that? Why is there noises? Press counter.
Safe to come out? Boy, was I ever scared.
Who the fuck are
Can I
you?
talk to you for a sec? It's important.
Do you have white skin, or is that just from lighting?
I'm not with the Joker, I swear. He dressed me this way. Something about sending a message. Oh, right. Speaking of message, the Joker said if you rescued me, I should play this for you.
Hello, my winged adversary. I knew when it came to rushing to the rescue, I could always bank on Batman. Say, let's meet at the construction site. I hear heavy machinery can be very dangerous, especially when I'm around.
The construction site. What kind of twisted game is the Joker playing this time?
What could the Joker be doing at a construction site? Building affordable housing for first-time buyers? I don't think so.
I've got to get Black out first.
I know the Joker forced me to.
Warning all units. Head to Gotham Village. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Bruce, 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 Bruce. Oh, we're good.
Glad I could help set things right.
It's me, the zookeeper. Just wanted to let you know that we found some land out near Star City, and we're going to set up an animal reserve. They'll be much safer out there, and they'll be able to roam acres of land. than sending them back to Gotham Zoo, right? Speak soon!
Is that Green Lantern? Google. No, not the show. It's Green Arrow. Fuck was that noise?
This must be the construction site that was mentioned in the message. Joker and his clownish cohorts will stick to the roof where they can keep an eye on
They're
things.
putting like gadget shit and stuff up, but I'm just doing that. I think the security camera somehow spoiling me. Alright, fight is starting now. Bruce? I assume that sound is part of his skin.
I knew someone would show up to save me. Quick, do something. Thank you so much for getting me out of there.
Hang on, buddy. There's a plant over it.
Over here, sir.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End.
That's a fun takedown.
Multiple curs are in a fumble. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
So is it literally just a miniaturized version of that story mission? Really? See, it's the sheer number of the bullshit combined with some of them, you know, actually taking like a good minute or two to do, like these, that it puts me off from doing 100%. If there were less of them, and these things didn't take a good while, I'd be totally fine with going for 100%. Not sure I know what they want me to do here. I need to stop buying Batman. Okay, I'm just gonna get a Batmobile here.
If you need directions, let me know.
I mean, there is a wrecking ball right there, but I can't see any way to interact with it.
Places.
Never mind. dear. Okay, sure.
It's time to get to the root of the problem. Crisis over.
Yeah, 10 of those.
Guy
10.
Man here, coming to you live from B-Gate. Just wanted to say that
Hello,
I think
guys.
it's very cool that you're moving out those plants that I totes didn't mean to spread all over Gotham, by the way. Here's a
That
thanks for
host
not
is
letting me
awfully
become plant
confused.
food present. Peace out.
Good. It's over.
There'll be time for victory poses later. Right now, we gotta move.
I'll get some use out of this.
I'm wondering if Nightwing has any new upgrades, because it's evidently Birdarang has some electric charge or something in it now.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Thanks again for saving me. That Joker guy, he dressed me up like this and then... Oh! And then he said I should give you this phone. I think he's been on hold for like 15 minutes or something. Here, take this.
It was 23 minutes, but who's counting? Anyway, it seems we keep missing each other, Batman. Such a shame. Hey, remember that place I threw that parade a while back? Sounds like a perfect meeting spot to me. See you soon, Batsy.
The parade. That brings back bad memories, but I guess there's no choice. The plot thickens.
Calling all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over.
just the kind of tech I need.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Suspect's being really mean to someone in progress. Over.
Your driving test, right?
This is dispatch. Any available cars to Old Gotham South. That guy's turning the town to total trash. Over.
Hey there! Aren't you glad you don't have to get hopelessly lost to find me?
You said you have new shit.
That's Batman approved.
You know, back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI. This is dispatch. Head to Old Gotham North immediately. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool.
Oh, hey, it's you! I got a message to give you.
Okay, so despite the attire, I'm not one of the Joker's lackeys. But he did slip me a 20 to tell you where to find him. You ready to find out?
Let's take a ride. Want to sit up front?
This is Commissioner Gordon. I want an APB out on that vehicle. And exercise extreme caution. Joker has hostages. Delightful, fluffy little hostages.
Whoa! I noticed he didn't use any black paint.
He won't get far.
Oh.
This sad thing that Jim has been sidelined since Act 1. Because Jim is a very important character. There's so much drama you can do with him, especially if you have Batgirl or Oracle in the story. Because it instantly adds a whole other dimension. He changed wardrobe fast.
Now there's a Batman.
Bruce?
I know a shortcut.
What? We were on Red Tail, and you dropped off of Red Tail, so we can now be on a different road. What? Bruce, it's not. It's not. I guess he just knows the future. He knows where he's going.
Looks like the end of the road. The Joker's world has no roads, but I can build new ones. Is he going in the tunnels? He
Is this area new?
magnet for chaos.
I don't feel like I recognize any of this area. Also, that's a fast fucking truck.
Can't fall behind now, right? Keep those boosters up.
I think holding the controller like this is so uncomfortable. I'm having to like hold it in such an unnatural way. I've got my second finger on the trigger, I've got my thumb on square, and then I'm having my pointy finger hovering over a triangle. It is so fucking uncomfortable. But that's the way you have to play this, because they did not map these controls very well.
Ramps can give you a speed boost. It's totally science.
This would be fixed immediately if they just did the logical thing and made the left stick be boost.
Snip, snip.
Don't get why we didn't do that. It'd be so easy to do. Can I remap it myself, maybe? In the settings, because it's really dumb. Oh, we can get Batpods now? We did see it is a thing.
Bye-bye.
It's so cool having Nightwing in this chase.
Bruce, are you okay? I didn't...
Goodbye.
Glad you're okay, Dick.
No problem, Bruce.
Need a ride?
This is cool. I like this. This feels a little bit closer to the older vehicle levels.
Hey!
And my dinner's ready. That's your bad timing. What's Talia? Okay, I'll be back. Come on, Bruce.
I'm just gonna... Let's see this little bat. Hang on!
Frank, do you know her?
I wish.
I could find that exit. Yep, pesky exit. Where are you?
Okay. One thing I've been surprised with this game, something I've been surprised with is actually how funny I find it. I was worried I would not find it funny in the slightest, but it does work for the most part.
Where did you learn how to do that?
That feature doesn't work.
I think you know. Not
What?
paying enough attention.
What's that?
A pity. This Joker must get better henchmen. I suppose you move a way across too. They look like they could use a lot. One small support and the tower falls. Or the cars, in this case. Come on! I did all the hard work! I can't make that jump!
Then we close the gap.
What am I doing here? This is actually awfully similar to what I did for my platform, isn't it? It's quite similar. It's actually... River told me I should do something like this, where it actually shows the character model in place rather than the capsule. Which I get, but I prefer the aesthetic of the capsule. Never mind. Do I need to get Bruce over here? Look, she lowers the ladder just so I can grapple onto it.
Bingo.
Love the music here. Oh shit, so there's stuff and stuff. Right, for some reason we built Stampy Longnose's spaceship. Cool. This is such a fucking comically long tunnel.
Hey, Tony! You put up them signs yet?
Get off my case already. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Holy...
Done! You happy now? All part of the plan.
Arkham Asylum, alright. Is Arkham Asylum and Arkham City's suit were pretty much exactly the same, right? I think they're exactly the same. I love how the Arkham series is pretty serious, but we still have a goofy as fuck suit design for that one.
This is
Look, so
never gonna come
what is the
out.
relevance of a fucking blue flower in this game?
So much senseless destruction. I thought you wanted to save Gotham from all this, Bruce.
Who are you?
I thought you were the world's greatest detective.
Talia. But how? You
died? No, Bruce. I survived.
Are we not dating Selena anymore, Bruce?
I've been tracking them for years, trying to extinguish that sordid legacy.
But why didn't you contact me sooner?
I wanted to. I did. But being dead had its advantages. The League's new leader. They're... Gotham's in danger.
Oh, alright, we're doing Dark Knight Rises as well.
So, you need the help of the world's greatest detective.
I need the help of my friend.
Where do we
So we're
start?
doing the plot of Dark Knight Rises, but with a whole Bat family and good guy Talia. And Batman and Robin Bane.
The League in Gotham. After all this time.
As I said, I lost their trail at the docks. Let's go see what we can find.
Right. Let's change once again. And there we go, we have our full roster. Is this what she was wearing in Dark Knight Rises? I guess it was, but it was nowhere near this bright coloured, was it? I don't know what the fuck this is. What did that civilian just say?
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown.
Hiding at the docks. Better hurry and find out.
Officers in serious trouble, requesting backup.
Nearly there. Seems pretty quiet. A blue flower. Could be just a coincidence. Maybe there's another clue nearby. I think there might be something here.
Why are we doing Scarecrow? What? We saw Bane earlier and he hasn't come back.
The League's insignia. They're here, all right.
Either that, or the League has set up its own courier service.
Another crate's blocking the door to get inside. Need to find something to move it out of the way. Something's seriously up with that door. No way I'm getting inside.
Ah, that's more like it. Now to look inside that crate.
I'll sit and have this open. This has been here a while. What's this? A ticket to the Tunnel of Love.
Uh-oh.
Wait, isn't that part of that horrible amusement mile place?
Well, there's no shot of her adapting this. I don't know what else happens in the Tunnel of Love though in DC lore. Is that not the whole point of it? Is where Batman kills Joker in Dark Knight Returns?
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Appears to be a mugging. Oh, that's not good. Over.
Got hamburgers.
Ugh. Amusement mile. Not exactly my kind of place. The Tunnel of Love is in here.
Also, of course, it seems there's 4 levels left in the game. So
This seems familiar. It's a door puzzle like the ones back in Nanda Parbat.
It seems that some pieces are missing. Maybe there's someone else.
Looks like one of the missing puzzle pieces is on that roller coaster. There must be a way to reach it.
Its pleats quite a lot slower. A lot slower. Feels like the delay is longer, and then the actual speed of it is also like cut in half. Jesus. Imagine if we had this for a whole fucking game. They're broken.
I can't hold the door and pull the coaster out at the same time.
It seems as long as I hold this, the cage door will remain open.
Good work, Talia. Now we can ride the roller coaster to...
Grab the missing puzzle
That is
piece.
not how roller
A friend of
coasters
mine
work.
once said, way ahead of you.
Seems I found something. What goes up must come down. Better hold on. This could get bumpy.
No near reference.
Alfred's always asking me to use a
Sad.
coaster. Pretty sure this isn't what he meant. It's a puzzle piece. I should find more. What's this? Looks like someone's rigged this machine on purpose. One of the missing cogs. Yep, that fits. Just gotta place two more. That cog is just what I need to fix the machine. That's all of them. Now to activate the machine. It worked. And there's the missing puzzle piece, just as I thought. Another piece of the puzzle. Something tells me he served this with a smile. It's a long time ago.
How many skins does Talia have? Not as many. There was supposed to be some from the shops.
Can't get past this door. Better leave it to Talia.
This would be a problem for most people to get past, but I'm not most people. I should be able to solve that puzzle with this final piece. All missing pieces present and correct. At last, the puzzle is complete. Solving it should be a piece of cake.
Bruce. There you go, Bruce.
got it. With any luck, we might actually be able to stay ahead of the League's plans.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Come, it is safe. I knew it. It's Bane.
So what's his problem?
He was born out of the darkness and grew into a soulless mercenary. Even more ruthless than my father. He's a monster. Mr. Freeze, Poison Ivy, Two-Face, merely pawns. Bane has been orchestrating this chaos all along.
For the sake of Gotham.
Oh,
I
he
will
was a
send
big
him
fucker who
back
picked up
down the hole he
Two-Face.
crawled out of.
Don't underestimate him, Bruce.
Wait a minute. I might have known. This one never misses a party.
Joker. Should we question him?
Yeah, come
Oh,
on.
here we go.
He's in custody at the GCPD. I suspect they're still holding the Joker at the GCPD on North Island.
I'll follow you.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
Hey, you here for the Joker? I think I can help you. Come over here. If you want to speak to the Joker, I got some bad news. We got orders from up top to send him straight to Arkham Asylum. Strange, huh? You want to head there now?
Okay. Do a thing. Do a thing. Yeah. Right, now do the other thing. Yeah, kind of. Not quite. It's the same shots as Arkham Asylum. And are we going to pan up? Are we going to pan up?
You better get down here. I think our boy might be in trouble.
Yeah! Finally! Actually referencing... Oh my... I love that. It's the same... Ah. It's the same shots, but Talio's in Joker's place.
Just can't stay.
Slightly different, but definitely on the margin.
Magic trick? Nope.
Not in the slightest.
Ready to get moving when you are, Batman.
What's that? Cash?
We were surprised he got here so quickly.
Oh, we're even doing a slow
Apparently,
walk.
someone higher up put a call in to send him straight back.
They knew you'd all miss me if I was gone for too long.
Zip it, clown.
Oh, Frankie,
Oh, man.
you really have missed me. How's the wife and the 2 little Bowles? Just ignore him, Officer Bowles.
It is Grundy because Killer Croc doesn't exist.
He's huge! Make sure he stays secured at all times. We do not want him getting out.
Something's got you spooked, Batman. I can tell. Must be
Basically
really
the same
serious
dialogue as well.
to actually come inside this place.
All right, everybody in. We're going.
Okay. It's unfortunate you waited until this long, but I'm glad they are finally paying respects to the guys who are basically just completely fucking ripping off for this whole game.
Does your new sidekick have a name? Or do you just call her Robin to save reprinting your business cards?
Cash. How much farther to the interrogation room?
It's just through here. But you may want to keep your head down.
Looks like some old friends want to say hello. Don't be shy. Go, catch up.
This reminds me of whether. Oh, Deadshot.
Oh, excellent. A visitor. You come here to take a good look at us? Hmm? What are we to you? Some kind of rogues gallery?
Uh-oh.
Time for... You'd be in quite the pickle if all these cells open, Batman.
It would be. This would be way worse than Arkham Asylum. This is everyone.
You think you're so tough. Wonder it's still pretty As our rivalries...
I've never seen you before.
Batman, I would have gotten my uniform pressed if I knew you were... Oh, you want some extra mustard? Is that... I never thought you'd pay me a visit, Batman. You're usually in here to chat to the Joker.
I would have thought, if I get into the character I think he is, I would have thought he'd be a big character.
You'll regret coming here.
Oh, it's Deathstroke.
This cell can't hold me forever.
Who is that in there with
I
him?
knew this day would come. I've been counting down the days.
That is not Calendar Man, dog.
I hope today is the day I get my...
Why has he got a calendar on his hat?
Batman got a new spud. Well. Big Bat in Arkham.
Is that a reference to Titan, I guess?
You're finished. TikTok, Batman.
Let's get moving. I hate it in here. Okay, so just to recap. I got out of Arkham, caused a bit of playful mischief, and got sent immediately back. Open and shut case. But for some reason, you've come all the way here, the belly of the beast, just to tie up some loose ends? Does anyone know the punchline here? 'Cause I'm lost for words.
That would be a first.
Here we are. Let's sync up before you get started.
Don't keep me waiting, boys.
Go sync up with Cat.
I want my phone call.
This is what he had on him when we pulled him in. Nothing but weapons, rubber ducks, and this.
Oh, chicken's real chewy today, boss.
Sal, you idiot. How many times? This is the evidence table. The buffet table is over there.
Huh?
Come on.
I'm sorry. I can't connect you to your bomb at this time. Please hang up and try again.
The old good cop, bad cop routine.
Talk.
That was a really weird cut.
Why so serious?
Oh, we're just throwing lines out now. Ooh.
Joker, old buddy, old pal. Care to tell me what the League of Shadows have planned for little old Gotham?
So polite.
28
I'd love to tell you,
stab
but I'd
wounds.
never even heard of the League of Shadows. Sorry.
Never heard of them.
Let me try. Tell us about Bane, or we show all your new friends in Arkham this.
Bane's the big fella, right? Not too much to tell, other than he looks like he gives great hugs.
What's Bane's plan?
Ooh, I like this side of you.
Let me show you a side you won't like.
Tell me, do you concede? You will.
Yikes, that's a little dark even for you. Whose idea was this? Coming into Arkham and wasting your time with little old me.
It's not working. I'll make him talk. What do you and Bane have planned?
Me and Bane? No. I'm more of a lone wolf. Bats and I have that in common.
Where is he?
Ooh.
Where is Bane? Bane, where is he? Where is Bane? Martha!
Martha? Why'd you say that name?
Sorry, I mean Bane. Where is he?
Have you not worked it out yet? Because I have.
We've been set up.
Oh, this whole thing is a trap. We need to get out of here.
Hey, no fair.
They actually worked him a clap pretty naturally, that.
The League.
Move.
Bruce, the doors.
Alright. Did we actually get to fight everyone?
I thought his name was Deadshot.
How many times
Oh.
does the other guy? The name's Deathstroke.
Come on, Deathstroke is by far the most interesting. Come on.
Been digging a tunnel with this, and the whole time you had a sword?
No.
The worst, Deadpool. It's
Stop. Out of all the characters you just named, he's the coolest. Fuck off.
And you're going down, Batman.
What's our plan?
You can't escape,
Oh.
Batman.
Ooh.
We're finished.
The more you mature, the more you realise Deadpool is, or at least the film version of Deadpool, is fucking awful. I've seen the pretty cool comic of Deadpool.
Today's the day.
I shan't talk about it because it features a very serious topic, but I saw it. It's a very cool one. Probably, if you know, you know. I do actually have a Deadpool comic, which is why I can speak on that regard. I find him very boring. Shame these guys aren't actual boss fights, so I would totally go for a fucking kill him off. Did I mention? I meant to say Killer Moth hasn't shown up in this game. I'm sad. See, he had a role in the original Lego Batman. All right, there he goes. Oh, not quite. There you go. In the original Lego Batman, he has his own level. Was it Lego Batman 2? I've been Lego Batman 2 actually. Oh, someone punted.
I guess they didn't lock him up tight enough.
Solomon, don't have to do this.
Solomon Grundy is a fun villain because Batman can kill him. There's no issue with it because he's a zombie and he can come back. That allowed them to have a graphic of Batman ripping out a man's fucking heart in Arkham City. I would have thought Solomon Grundy was like a pretty obscure character prior to the Arkham games, because what the fuck is this character, man? Such a weird character.
The elevator. Let's get out of here. The doctor.
There he is. That is a brilliant way to adapt the Arkham Asylum design into Lego. Why did you just run into a bat? Idiot. That looks so good. Oh, I want that as a minifigure. He looks amazing. That's so clever.
It's too late. The fear gas is taking control. This isn't good.
From the broken mind of the Bat, I present to you his deepest fear.
That's an interesting voice.
We are each other. Enjoy the fruits of your dark nightmare, Caped Crusader.
I see collectible pop-ups, but it says there isn't anything on this level, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, nothing on this level.
Children on the sidelines whilst you enter the belly of the beast with a total stranger. Your decisions are that of an amateur.
I agree. We should have brought back Elvis. Is this like an actual character? Mutant Leader is such a weird name. I assumed he was just a stand-in for Titan. That's an idea.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice. It's over. You. I got you.
Do you have fucking underpants on?
I'll be sure to throw you a victory party.
Anything you'd like to say to our former master? If memory serves me correctly, you collapsed an ancient fortress upon this shirtless man.
You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just stay focused.
I kind of like this encounter. Probably is actually like difficult for children. Obviously, I've done way worse in Arkham, but it's a really good moment to just cut loose as well.
The effects are wearing off. Let's get out of here.
Nightfall Trophy, complete Chapter 5. Okay.
Talia! You're making a terrible mistake.
Uh-oh.
Not as serious as yours, I fear. Mr. Wayne?
Bane.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
You looked a lot shorter from over there.
You fight like a younger man, with nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken. I will take everything from you. Your precious energy device, gratefully accepted. It will serve well as the core of our Dionysian...
But you don't want to call it a nuke?
The city of Gotham will feel the weight of your absolute failure.
Why does it sound like he
I will honor our former master.
is it?
Al Ghul by finishing
He sounds like a
his
YouTuber.
For I am the League of Shadows Resurgent. I wondered which would break first, your spirit or your body. Definitely your body.
Oh, don't flush him out,
Let
Jay.
the games begin.
Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce, are you okay?
I love he threw a couple punches and he just got tired, I think.
Are you all right, Master Bruce?
Bruce, we're here. It'll be okay.
Chapter 6.
People of...
Now, yeah, hang on, let me pause just a moment. I'm confused. I'm actually genuinely confused because did Talia betray us there? Just because Bruce said the line, he said, "Oh, you're making a big mistake." But I think he said it to Bane, not Talia. Yeah. Yeah, he said it to Bane. I don't think he said it to Talia. Talia did not betray us there. Okay, I was just confused because obviously what happens in the film is Catwoman takes him and betrays him. And he says to Catwoman, "You're making a big mistake." And then Bane says, "Not as big as yours." But there is just Batman saying to Bane, "You've made a mistake." But then Bane says no, and then he's correct.
Gotham!
It's weird.
I bear joyful tidings. The Batman is no more. This is the dawn of a new era. Aloft, your city symbol of corrupt decadence, Wayne Tower, hangs a primed Dionysium bomb.
What the fuck is Dionysium?
This is the instrument of your liberation. It hangs as a warning to any would-be vigilantes, to any deserters, and to the rest of the nation, that this city is free from their corrupt machinations.
Oh, so you ain't gonna blow us up?
What? Of course I will, but just not today. We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of generations who kept you down with the myth of opportunity. And we give it to you, the people.
Me?
Well, no, not you. Or you. And definitely not you.
What? What the fuck?
Yes, you. You, the people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please.
Without a containment harness, it's only a matter of time before it detonates.
Boom! You let your guard down.
Oh, please, Grayson. My drone spotted you 2 blocks ago.
Still no word from the Batcave?
Nothing. With the bridges down, power out, comms jammed. Bruce is a survivor.
Funny. All this time trying to step out of his shadow. But right now, I'm really missing it.
We got this, Grayson. Let's go defuse that bomb. We'll make him proud. The rooftops are too exposed.
Then we'll stick to the shadows. This neighborhood's really gone downhill.
There's an underpass on the other side of the courtyard.
We finally have a level where we're not playing as Batman. Not to say I particularly wanted one.
No more heroes,
But,
no more
oh boy.
corrupt elites, and no more Todd from Smoothie Shack. Good
No.
riddance, Todd. Try misspelling my name from inside a cage.
I can already see something thanks to a fucking magnifying glass. Oh, there it is. What we? Oh, man. Hang on, Dick, could you? I'm real glad they at least realised that they should not make it so that your AI companion can break stealth.
Mate, let's head through the underpass. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do we want to switch to the other Batgirl suit? I like both his costumes. They're nice color combination. Was that like a Bane coin or whatever the fuck that was? I checked out. I didn't see what it actually said. Do we get a gold brick? No.
That's one for the highlight reel. You know, I can't believe how bad things have gotten.
Gotham is now a bastion of freedom, from which you may not leave. Especially you, Todd, from Smoothie Shack.
What can we do about this guy? How do his fear takedowns work? Let's go for it.
Armored camera. Need to find the console to shut it down.
Okay, I think we got 3 in there. Well, this event might have helped. Maybe not. Why are they just putting up signs everywhere?
We don't stand a chance against those tumblers. Better steer clear. More of those drones.
Gotham's elite use their power to do nothing but exploit you. Well, that and approve the shared e-scooter program, but I don't think that's a fair trade, do you?
You guys made a big mistake. I can grapple in this fight. That means I can just do this forever. Imagine actually engaging in game's combat mechanics. Imagine that. This is genuinely the most efficient way to play the game. Like, look at that. Fight over. Oh wait, not quite. But it's so busted. Somehow this guy just forgot we were here.
Fighting skills are getting better all the time.
Nobody's stopping us. Not today.
Tumblers. We should keep our distance.
Oh shit. That's my Wayne tech, my Bane things.
Hey, this is good.
What's the point of this? What's the point of this? I don't know what that theme was that it just played there. Need banners.
Those tumblers mean business. Better not chance it. Did I just hear something? Does this lead to Wayne Tower? Guess we'll find out. Those tumblers will...
Oh my god.
This is a reminder that your Batman is gone. I broke him in two, like a two-fingered chocolate wafer snack. Or a glow stick, those are fun.
Not quite ready. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. Of course, the tunnel's completely blocked. Let's see if we can change that.
I don't know if... It begins to flash when it's nearby. It's just on the screen.
I bet we could build something to clear the way for us.
I'd rather not tango with those tumblers. It'll be a bad time if those tumblers spot us. Better watch out for those tumblers.
Where the fuck is this thing?
It'll be a bad time if those tumblers spot us.
I'm assuming it's a banner. If that was there. So where the fuck is it? This fucking scan is useless, man. Just throw some shit. Usually works.
Those tumblers mean business. Better not chance it.
Okay, I give up. Maybe it's in here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, what? Was it a red brick? It'd be pretty early on in the level to have a red brick be there. What is the point of this?
Air vents are a vigilante's best friend.
Are they?
my day just got better. This gate's in the way. Better fix that.
Yeah, can we just go up top?
Looks like we're heading back to street level.
To the owner of the blue sedan, license plate ending 497. In what was very clearly a no parking zone, I took the liberty of blowing it up for you. Just because Gotham has been returned to the people doesn't mean you can disobey traffic signage.
Okay. Well, we got it.
Don't think we're gliding across this one.
Something I always admire about all of his characters is their ability to not panic. Just random note.
Tower shall be known as Bane Tower. Please update all your maps accordingly.
Can't get it.
This looks like he's pretty overpowered in this section of the game, though. Got a bad feeling we missed a Bane banner. Nope. Yeah, something really good about the combat in this game is there's multiple ways to approach every encounter. And again, as long as there's a single grapple point, you can just do what I did. Or hell, you can make your own. So there's so many different ways to play it. It's actually really good. That looks like... That one wasn't, you know, like the military camo aesthetic. That was just black.
Let's see what we can put together.
That was the actual Batmobile, what?
Time to give them a taste of their own medicine. Right on target.
Whoa! This is awesome! Oh, did you see that?
Nightwing, could you help? Outstanding work, Dick. You mind helping?
The coast is clear.
Oh, what have we here? I like your costumes. Is it Halloween? I'm afraid I have no candy.
Put us down, or
This is being played as a triumphant moment, but obviously in the film it means a hell of a lot more. Here it's just like, oh, the police are doing their job.
Like you do. You must be so sad after his demise.
Demise? Oh, I'm very much alive and kicking, Bane.
What? This cannot be so.
For Gotham!
I have a feeling we are going to turn back to a Joker before this is done. So of course this film is still not really seen as that good, even though I think it is that good. It's just, you know, relative to the first two, it is not as good.
let's bring this big brute down once and for all.
I've been looking forward to this.
Why is Batman's voice fucked up?
I broke you.
What outfit is this? Oh, it's the BVS one. Oh, that's fun. That's clever. And she gets Dark Knight Rises.
How have you come back?
They have an opportunity here to recreate the Arkham Origins fight. Either one of them, they're both pretty fantastic.
Peace has cost you your strength.
He says, with Bird as how far gone.
I will break you.
That seems really fair. Cool.
Let me show that bomb to the boss.
Oi! Check me out. I'm absolutely swole.
For fuck's sake.
Together we rise.
I love it. They kind of just gave. They just got a guy with doing a British accent impression. It's not like what he was doing.
You are stronger than
Like the intimidation. It's just it's the same accent, but without the intimidation factor.
a little booster would be in order.
Here we go.
Excuse me?
Something I heard is that obviously part of why they were able to steal Batman Arkham gameplay and such is because WB owns all of the IPs in this. They own the developers, they own Batman Arkham, they own Batman. So there's no copyright concerns at all with this. Whereas with like Lego Star Wars, obviously they do not own, they're not Disney. So everything has to be negotiated, and that makes development harder.
Oh, you choose, but not the shrimp. It does not agree with me. You do realize your guests are gonna have to sign in, Mr. Bane? Look, I've been very tolerant with you and your friends. Extremely accommodating. There. Not so hard, was it? You too, Mr. Bane. You're responsible for him. I know how crazy you folks can get.
It's good to follow procedure in case of an emergency.
Why do they fucking love the yaks in this game? I mean, it's probably the least funny joke in this game. I don't know why we keep doing it.
starting to get on my nerves.
The final phase of his Arkham Origins fight is really cool. It's a little bit too scripted. That's always bothered me. But conceptually it's very cool and it's pretty scary.
That bomb's got my name all over it.
I'm Bane.
This game funny. Oh dear.
Blow up already. This cannot be. I am Bane. You know, Bane. This is it. Batman.
Catwoman really added to that, didn't she? Did I mistakenly refer to her as Talia a minute ago? I feel like I did.
Expecting that. Not bad, old man.
Blimey, I'm gasping for a cup of tea.
Please take off the voice mod.
Hello, love.
What?
You got incoming.
Oh my god.
Good luck. So pretty.
What?
Bruce? Dick. Barbara.
But, wait, what? But what?
No time to explain. This is far from
Where's
over.
that outfit?
Batgirl, how long will it take you to shut down that bomb?
Me?
And he is going great.
Okay. I'd say
We haven't got a lot of time to really get
just about
see his
as much
hair.
time as you can give me.
But he's definitely actually going
We'll do
great.
our best. Good luck.
Hey, you okay?
No, he's getting old.
Aside from the 12 broken ribs, ruptured spleen, and fractured sternum, it's good to be back with my family.
Yeah, well, I missed you too. So, who exactly were you holding off?
The real leader of the League. Raz's true successor.
You never did know when to quit.
Talia, I never meant to hurt you.
So,
Yet you destroyed
she did
everything
betray
I
us,
held
okay.
dear. My home, my father, my favorite yak.
Hey, the yak survived.
I should never have let you lead me from my
What
father's
the fuck is this
path.
suit she's wearing though?
Now, I'll right that wrong. And raise this cesspool of a city.
I'm not a fan of villain Talia. I didn't like it in Dark Knight Rises, and here it's just going out of nowhere.
Is she your ex?
Yeah.
Complicated.
Well, actually, yeah, it's complicated.
Man, for the world's greatest detective, you really suck at relationships.
Good point.
The League's justice will be delivered.
That's a cool fucking sword, though.
Talking about justice. You're talking about revenge.
This is like the exact opposite of the League of Shadows aesthetic, though. It's so weird, so random.
Talia, stop this.
Why can't I use my... What? Also, so Alfred is canonically strong enough to take down Bane in this unit.
Completing my father's work.
This is our chance.
This isn't right, Talia.
Exit the shadows and enter the battle. Your technology is impressive. Thank you.
She's turned the wing tech against us. We can work this out.
My father's work will be finished.
Despite how little screen time she gets in Arkham City, that's still my favourite version of her character that I've seen.
League of Shadows, show yourselves!
Talia, don't do this. You are not your father. You can walk your own path.
Ha! My father? No, I'm not. I'm so much better. I will succeed where he failed.
No! God! Hang on!
Thanks for the advice!
Here goes nothing. Ow! Huh?
I don't suppose you could use the help of a worn-out old cop?
No thanks, Detective. Commissioner! Wait. Is that a foam sprayer?
Police issue Gunk 22. At your service, ma'am. Those gears. I can jam them if I get my
Oh, this
shot.
is very sweet.
Yes!
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Enough to avoid getting zapped.
Looks like Green Lantern. Is that deliberate?
Those cogs aren't gonna foam themselves.
There we go.
It worked! Let's go!
All right. Just be careful. Are there any more gears for me to gunk up?
I feel like I've heard of the material before, but I'm fucking know.
What do we have here?
Well, we're dead. Observer.
Sealed up tight! I'll see if I can find an access panel.
Come on! Can't you just turn it off and on again or something?
This is a little more complicated than your DVD player. We did it!
Aw.
I mean, good work, Commissioner.
Hey, it was your plan, Babs.
What? How long have you known? Oh, I'm sorry.
I am so proud of you.
Oh, Dad.
What have you done?
Oh dear. They're not gonna kill Jim, are they? They wouldn't. They haven't even had Joker kill anyone on screen. They're not gonna kill Jim.
Don't worry about us. If Talia drops this bomb, it can still detonate. You have to stop her.
You have a grappling hook, Barbara.
Stop me from detonating that bomb.
She's right.
Oh, she's gone full anime.
Gotham's end has come. My has no equal.
It's not too late. You can still fix this.
Did you really think you could stop me?
Bruce? What the fuck?
This isn't right.
I did not press the menu button. I pressed right on the D-pad.
Suit is fried.
How did that even happen?
This isn't justice, Talia. Talia, stop this.
I didn't press that either.
How about I get you another stack?
Don't tell me this controller is drifting. I was mashing right trigger to use Batarang and it did the second finisher for some reason.
I was always out of your league.
Nah, that's rough. Dick, really like to help.
To be destroyed. The only way to save that up is to destroy it.
I'll cable it up and send it back to her.
We've got an opening.
This is my destiny. There's no escaping destiny. This is going to hurt a lot.
Now's the time to go all out.
It's becoming a fucking near boss fight.
It isn't time.
Well, just wasted a insta-K of it. Dick, you gotta stop getting in the way, man.
This is our chance.
No! I cannot lose!
We don't have a hope while she's in that suit.
Now's our chance!
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Pity for fools.
Remember when Halo 4 did this in, what was it, 2011, 2012? And everyone threw a fucking fit? It's not the same.
You messed with the wrong family, sister.
Is that fucking Joffrey?
I think he's...
Not for a second.
I think that was supposed to be Joffrey.
Come to gloat?
Or was it just a random kid?
Talia, we were friends once. More than friends. This doesn't have to end here. You can undo all this, help us rebuild, help to heal Gotham. Huh? Talia, no.
Guess she wasn't keen.
Commissioner?
Bruce Wayne. Fancy meeting you here.
I'm sorry, I find that really funny as well.
You know what, Bruce? I'm seeing a lot of love down there. Maybe this is what Gotham needed. Maybe we won't need...
Love the idea, he's smart enough to figure out Barbara's Batgirl. We can't put that together. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah? What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna pop you on the nose.
Let's get to work.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Dick.
Whew, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay. You gotta be kidding me.
Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a lot and the light that you shine can't be seen?
Jolly good. Oh my fucking god, it's Kiss from a Rose. Fuck's sake. Alright, Alright, I really like it. The yellow paint rant still stands, but it becomes far less of a problem. The more you progress into a game, it becomes less of a problem. Really. But I will say, like, I have very little desire to 100% for world exploration. There's just too much. There doesn't need to be anywhere near that much. I'd much rather have way less, but higher quality. As far as gameplay goes... Actually, firstly, I want to say before I forget. It is a shame, because although this game did a great job of showing the whole Bat family, it didn't. We don't have Jason Todd, and we don't have Tim Drake. And we also don't have Cassandra Cain, either. Or Stephanie Brown, or any of those fucking other characters. So still a big chunk of a cast missing, even from this. Which is kind of crazy. And again, I love something which includes everything. Not the fucking comics, 'cause I don't really like comics as a medium. Gameplay-wise, the vehicle gameplay is alright. I can't really say if I prefer it, or if I like it more or less than the original Lego Batman vehicles. Because, I mean, it's very different. It's kind of completely different, really. And I still stand by saying that, like, this does Lego Batman worse than the original Lego Batman, and Batman Arkham worse than Batman Arkham, in most circumstances. I do think there is an argument that this game actually has, in some ways, better combat than Arkham. In some specific ways. Those specific ways being the increased creativity with gadgets in combat. Barbara having a fucking drone that you can pull out and place is so cool. And the spamming of batarangs actually being the optimal way to play the game. And being able to pull out a concussive batarang mid-combat and stun enemies and such. The creativity of the gadgets is actually better than Arkham, I would say. Especially since it pulls you into that closer perspective, so it makes it feel different as well. So that perspective is really good. Otherwise, the rest of the combat is just not as polished as Arkham. Obviously, because it's Lego, it doesn't hit the same as well. Obviously, there's less impact to it, there's less oomph. But that's inevitable, because it's Lego, not actual people. But I think they did a real good job of it. From the Lego Batman perspective, yeah, building of this game is mostly a gimmick. Is mostly just build a thing and then it plays a cutscene to progress the level, which, as far as I recall, is not the case. It definitely happens sometimes in the original Lego Batman, but as far as I recall, it's mostly you build something and then you use that something to actually progress. You build an item, you build a vehicle, you build a puzzle. Not to mention, I also miss like all the suits changing from Lego Batman, like the suit where Batman can send out sound waves, the sonar suit where he turns invisible and can use X-rays, the bomb suit. Because the thing is that in the open world, switching between the party members is kind of annoying. It takes a good couple seconds, and it just doesn't flow very well to me. Whereas in the past, like, changing suits would flow so much better, because you just find that suit, or if you're allowed to change mid-gameplay, just change to that suit. And to me, that flows so much better for solving the puzzles. And obviously, we have a way more limited cast. Lego Batman 1 had like 50 plus characters, I want to say. A lot. It had quite a lot of characters. This game has Batman, Robin, Nightwing, which are the same. So Batman, Nightwing, Barbara, Jim, Talia, very briefly, Catwoman. And I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Alfred, I guess, if you want to count Alfred as well. So yeah, not nearly as many playable characters, but each character is more unique than they were in past LEGO games. Story-wise, it's surprisingly good. It's just really good at honouring the characters. And I really like this idea of kind of just taking what all of the characters mean and condensing it down into one strange fucking story. It's a shame Joker was actually done, though, after his first run. I really like that they said, fuck it, let's just do full Arkham Asylum for one of the last levels. That was very cool. Finally gave respect to a series which, again, like, if they did not have the Batman Arkham gameplay to borrow from to make this game, this would not have been that good. It really wouldn't have. If this game had the same combat gameplay as the original Lego Batman, I don't think it would have worked. I don't think it would have, because it misses out on the building, it misses out on the level design. I don't think is quite as good. Though a bunch of the puzzles for some of the red bricks and such I thought were really good. I think the game is pretty funny. Wait, Rocksteady? What? Okay, so do they actually bring Rocksteady onto it? Yeah. Yeah, they did not include Joaquin Phoenix as Joker because they probably don't want to put that in the Lego game, which I think they could absolutely do it. And yeah, so it's going to be DLC for this, which I get for free because I got the deluxe edition. I don't know how much it would cost otherwise, but that's going to be coming out in September, I think they said. Now I have Joker and Harley Quinn in it. The game didn't have Harley Quinn in it at all, but it will in DLC. Oh well. So yeah, as far as the open world goes, it's just over fucking saturated, and it doesn't feel worth doing. Thing is, I know that obviously it's going to be like 100% of the game to get the original Lego Batman suit. But I don't want to do it. Because a lot of it is now tedious. Like, previously, the collectathons, the trophies which you just smash, like Joker teeth and such, those are okay. And Wayne Tech caches and stuff, they're okay when they're quick. Right? Because the intent is you do them as you're travelling to the next objective. Problem is, fast travel exists, so the moment you unlock the subways is now a conscious choice. You have to choose: do I want to solve puzzles, or do I just want to go straight to your objective? And so that already kind of prompts you to just ignore them, to me. And that makes you realise how redundant and not fun they are. And then once you start doing that, you're never going to stop. We did not do much side content once we unlocked Batgirl, I feel. We did almost none, in fact. Very little. I just got to fast travelling around. Because, yeah, there's way more Wayne Tech caches than you actually need to loot. And the thing is that now in the post-game, I don't know what there's going to be, but it's no longer going between objectives and just picking them up on the way. It's now going between the things. And just going one by one to do all of them. Problem is, there's fucking hundreds. Hundreds. And it would just be tedious as fuck, man. And I did not feel like doing that. I like the Riddler puzzle rooms, but I don't know how many of those there are actually in the game, or if there's any more than just the initial tutorial ones we got. If that's the case, if it's only the tutorial ones, then yeah, I have zero interest. I don't think the Riddler puzzle is that good. The ones which I did, at least. The one I keep flashing back to is now one where there's like loads of lasers. And the solution was just there's a red button on top of something. And you just stand on it and disables the lasers, and it's just find the fucking button. There's nothing to even hint that there is a button, so it's just get lucky, really. It's like, oh, that's not a good puzzle, is it? Some of the other puzzles were good, but for the most part, they were passable at best. The best parts of this game absolutely were the actual classic Lego Batman styled levels. It definitely was. But the open world isn't bad, but again, like, my completion percent is not gonna. I'm not gonna do the rest of it. 'Cause it. Just too much. Less is more. Less is more, for the love of God. If it was less, I would probably do it. If it was less and they were more fun, if they spent more time making each one, I would be a lot more willing to go for 100% completion. There's fucking hundreds of puzzles left for us to do, and hundreds of things just go around and pick up. And I do not fucking feel like it. What would be the point? I'd get a couple more skins, but then what am I going to use those skins even for? Because then I'm done. The thing is, at least in like Batman Arkham, you can still collect skins, and then you have like challenges and stuff you can play as well. Not to mention multiple playthroughs of Batman Arkham is good to do. This game, I don't think it's very replayable. I think it's one playthrough and you're done. Especially because of all the open world exploration, you really don't want to do it at a second's time. Some of the mainline levels maybe I could replay again to get full collectibles on those, but like I would never want to replay the entire game, including the open world. I do think some of the references were a little bit much. Like sometimes where they just drop lines and it's like, what? Like when Batman, I guess he was saying to Talia, "You're making a big mistake." I was genuinely confused. And it feels weird I actually have a complaint about the plot of this fucking Lego game, but that genuinely caused confusion. So I went from thinking, okay, Talia didn't betray us, to thinking, wait, maybe she did, let me go check the clip, and then being, no, she didn't, and okay, no, actually, yes, she did. This Lego game plot shouldn't be that confusing just because they wanted to squeeze that line in, they didn't do it quite in the right way. But some of their placements, some of their dialogue was clever, a lot of the jokes were clever. Yellow paint was bad. It was bad. The yellow paint is completely fucking unnecessary in the game because it's goddamn Lego. Completely unnecessary. And Kevin Conroy, obviously. The hero can be anyone trophy. You missed 2 Bane members.
Welcome back. I'll pop the kettle on.
Master Bruce, just a reminder that there are still a few loose ends out in the city. If you have time, it may be wise to tie them up.
I can't neglect the streets for too long. Crime is happening everywhere.
What is this suit? Interesting. So there's 3 red bricks left. I thought I actually got all of the red bricks which were in levels. Oh, that's cute. Right, so what's left? Alright. That could be classic Lego Batman. No. No. That also could be. Actually, it could be fun to. Yeah. Arkham Asylum with a classic colour set. And you can just freely play as Talia. Hang on, can I make it blue? Because I like the detail on it. Alright. Alright. Let's see what that might has.
When you get a chance, drop by. New stuff just in. They're back. Ready to spend that hard-earned dough? Capitalism. Oh! Yeah, that works for you. Good choice. No refunds. Don't have the technology for that. That's Batman approved.
Oh, there's all red bricks.
I see the
This is too much power for one person. That's a cute reference. That's self-referential. I like that.
Cute little head bobble, some wings, and making an adorable yet unforgettable noise. And I remembered the fur.
I'll just hang on to it. Alright, well, there's everything of interest of buying from it. See you later. They better add in more outfits with a Joker DLC. For all characters, but obviously Joker himself. Alright. See, there's no side missions or anything. It's just go around a map and do every single last one of these. Like, it's just a nightmare because, again, as we've seen, the fucking scanner is inconsistent and it doesn't reveal shit. So what you're gonna have to do is every single time you open a chest, you're gonna have to reopen the map, highlight the next thing you want to get, and then go to it. And it'd be that over and over for hundreds. How many things is this? It is so many. It is so many fucking things. They should, honestly, the number of things in the game should be cut down by 80 fucking %. I'm not shitting you. Just all of this shit, really. I felt like I had a high completion %. I thought I was like at least 50% with each region. No. Not even close. This is quite frankly like our most completion is Tricorn, and even that's only 36%. It's it's truly just a fucking insane amount of shit. There's still another 12 gold bricks just from doing this shit. So we have 76 thingies just throw your batarang at. We have 111. 111 Riddler or Challenge Master puzzles. We have 121 Wayne Tech caches. Another 11. I don't even know what that is. 11 somethings. Is it trials? 21 costumes were still missing somehow. Which I guess were costumes you'd get along with the puzzle progress. Oh my god. Do those Riddler and Challenge Master challenges include the pet escapes, pet rescues, the fucking plants to kill as well? It genuinely just sounds like torture. It it does not sound fun. We're still somehow missing two things in here. Are there anything attached to these challenges? Because no. These are our levels. So most levels we did 100%. What's that noise?
Ra's al Ghul sends a message. He says, "Thanks for destroying my ancient order of ninjas, you treacherous aristocrat."
Okay. Were these always here? Don't feel like they were. Yeah, so I have my fair share of problems with this game, but I do think it's pretty good. And I'm glad it exists to potentially introduce a new generation of Batman fans. Alright, so that was taking the piss. I thought I'd already done that. Got a challenge for it at least. Where on earth could another thing be? Hang on, is the phone going again? Alright. Do we want to go out and just, like, feel the vibe of what it's actually like to try to go through some of the open world for completion? Just so I can say that at least I tried it?
Do like this here.
Just one more mini kit somewhere here. Also, see that there's no actual significance to the blue flowers. It's so weird. I feel like if you didn't know, you would probably think that they're like referencing something obscure from the comics, and fuck, maybe they are. But I thought blue flowers was just something Nolan made up. And they made them seem like, oh yeah, we are going to do Scarecrow, and they just didn't. I mean, they did, but you know, it wasn't even Scarecrow; it was just Bane in that encounter. Scarecrow got like a solid 10 seconds screen time, but it was really good design. Really good design. I hope they make an actual set of that, because I would actually buy it. I really like that design for him. Alright. I'll do a little bit of open world exploration in a moment. We're not going to find this fucking mini kit. Alright. So, where do we start? Where do you even fucking start? I guess where it all started. Just go through Tri-Corner.
A girl doesn't have all day, you know.
I might find some music to put on or some fucking podcast or something. Make us a lot more bearable. Earlier, I looked into getting Portal. I watched some videos about Portal speedrunning, and I was like, oh yeah, I've never actually played Portal, and I'd love to do that. Now, Portal is not on PlayStation. It's not on PS4 or PS5. It's on PS3. I think it's on Xbox. I remember seeing the orange box on Xbox, so it should be on Xbox, but.
Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
Incoming crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tri-Corner. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over. Get ready to work that tiny brain of yours.
Hang on, oh dear. I found a YouTube video of some dogs chewing a portable phone charger, and it causes a house fire. It's not funny. It's kind of funny, but it's also... oh dear. Of course, fucking dog's tail is backing as I look at it. It better have gone out okay. Oh dear. It's like a fucking car crash video. $400,000 BC, man discovers fire. 2025, dog discovers fire. Oh yeah, our government did a awesome authoritarian move of blocking Hassan Piker and Cenk Uygur. Sorry, I blocked them from entering the country. And I just say, is it really that hard to find a valid reason to prevent Hassan Piker from entering the country? He's a dick. He's such a fucking arsehole. Did you not just block him on the grounds that we don't want his toxicity here? I want to find a good video to put on in the background. Outside Xbox is still kicking, which is crazy to me. With the same staff as well. Like, I remember watching these guys in the 2010s, and it's still the same people. They've outlived Rooster Teeth. What the fuck? God, my YouTube feed nowadays is so fucking depressing. Can't find anything. A fucking Robin puzzle to get this early on in the game? Really? What? That didn't used to be there. Did someone actually spawn in later? It's actually, yeah, this was not here at the start of the game. Does that make it better or worse? I don't know, I can't decide. There we go, there's one, finally.
You have an average IQ.
It's like it. I just rewatched whole Jobs About Dream.
Ready to push a few limits? Initializing AR field.
I'm eager to see what you do. I bet it'll be fascinating.
Close to my prediction models. But I think you could do even better.
No matter how many times I succeed, I can't rest.
The tracker's transmitting! Ah, thanks for getting it in place.
Warning all units. Another incident at Tri-Corner. Suspect sighted making a real mess of things. Over.
just the kind of tech I need.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
I'll get some use out of this.
Thank you for putting on a good show. I knew you'd take a shot to these challenges. Never a bad time to do a little training. Let's begin.
I shouldn't have to deal with things like this.
Nothing wrong with a stat line like this, but you could do even better. Don't worry about leaving. The training is here when you need it.
Nice driving.
Will we crown a winner tonight? Will they fail? Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over. Just like that, victory is yours.
This is it. This is where one of the zoo animals went. Another good deed done for the day.
The tracker is transmitting! Thanks for getting it in place.
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin. This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tricorner. Suspect attempting to enter somewhere using non-traditional means. Over.
This is good.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin. Contestant has outdone themselves.
This here. The plot thickens.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Suspect's being really mean to someone in progress. Over. Another incident in Tricorner. Looks like a case of dangerous driving. Over.
Wait till Alfred hears about this one.
Oh, worried about my little testy test, hero. prove their intellect? About time. Oh, this will be fun.
There it is. The sky is opening up once again.
A new toy, huh?
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin. Come in, anyone on patrol. Tricorn is seeing some criminal activity. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over. That wraps it up for now, folks. Incoming crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tricorner. Reports of an attempted
This
break.
had polka dot man all over it. Literally. If I were Loot, I'd be there.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
That's why you always get a professional.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tricorner. That guy's turning the town to total trash. Over.
We'll have to take care of the pods first.
And no one can stand between.
Gardening really is therapeutic. I'm not equipped to use this.
This situation may be resolved, but the pursuit of justice continues.
Get ready to work that tiny brain of yours. just for you.
All right, just let me boot something up for you. You blew all my predictions out of the water. Nicely done.
You can't take all of us!
My day just got better.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over. enjoy my little test of wit? I'm eager to see what you'll do. I bet it'll be fascinating. Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tri-Corner. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over. Thank you for putting on a good show.
You'd be surprised how much history repeats. I bet you have a bunch of cool inventions.
What's this?
Calling all units. Another incident in Tri-Corner. Suspected break-in in progress. Over.
Huh. Interesting find.
I think I really outdid myself on this one. You know me. Nothing I love more than statistically anomalous time trial to study.
I could use something like this.
Okay. So I was about to celebrate and say, hey guys, we did Tri-Corner. We finished it and we got a grand total of like 3% fucking completion for it. But no, there's one thing which maybe I'm blind, but as far as I can tell, is not marked on the map. There's another Falcone fortune which is not marked on the map. So now we need to fly around the map and spam scan. And by checking those other locations where I can already see is also the case for other regions. I'm going to assume that's a glitch, because everything else was revealed. Everything else. So it seems that for some reason Batgirl Tower things bug out and they don't reveal all of the Falcone fortunes. So that's fucking awesome. Can we take a look at that? What was that mural? It's cool. How long have I been doing this for? No, it hasn't been an hour. About 45 minutes. About 45 minutes, and this is the smallest area in the game. So I would say beating the rest of the game. 45 minutes for the smallest area. I mean, pretty much all of these areas have even more than this did. So 45 minutes here. 45, 130, 215, 345, 430, 515, 6. Estimate 6, let's make it a little bit harder. 6.5 hours to 100% the game, and we are already at 17 hours. Oh. And again, this is missing, so this is glitched as well. So we just have to fly around and spam scan. Unless there's some kind of gimmick to it, maybe it only unlocks at a certain point. But we haven't been told that, so I can't just assume that.
Calling all units. Another incident in Tri-Corner. Messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over.
Maybe it is somehow a progression thing, like maybe once you do it, some of them, more of them spawn in? Maybe? Maybe that could make sense, but we'd be told that. That'd be odd, because it doesn't seem to be the case for anything else. Okay. This also wasn't marked on the map. But it seems it's not counted towards completion. That's good to know at least, so money chests don't count.
The what now? Buddy.
Alright, do we just call it quits? Based on this. This was bearable, but I wouldn't describe it as fun. And it was largely because I was just listening to Pearl Jobs for the whole time. So I did it a little bit absent-mindedly. Which is not the kind of gameplay I want my LEGO games to have. These games and LEGO as a whole, you know, should foster creativity and cognitive challenge. Whereas with this, I'm actively trying to numb my brain because the exploration depresses me. It's not the vibe I want to get from Lego Batman. What's the time? It's 9:30. The combat trials are so much harder than everything else. And I would definitely say I prefer the feel of vehicles, or vehicles singular, in Batman Arkham and Lego Batman 1.
You know, back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to
I
sell us
remember
a
Lego
bunch of cool
Batman
stuff.
1 better than Lego Batman 2 because I replayed Lego Batman 1
Attention all officers. We've got
in,
trouble
I
in
want to say,
Tri-Corner.
2020?
That guy's turning the town to total trash.
Actually, maybe even more recently than that. So it hasn't been that long since I last played it, but I've not played Lego Batman 2 since it released. Which was in, like, 2010. It's been a while. Maybe it is just unlocked later, because, like, how the fuck are you meant to find it? It's fucking impossible. If it is not unlocked later and you're just supposed to find it by getting lucky going around like this, that is fucking terrible. Abject terrible. Grammatic correct. So yeah, no, I don't think I'm 100% this game. No. Do I think I could? Yes. Would I enjoy it? No. God, what makes it look worse, with tilt or without the tilt? Alright. Okay. Let me take a final screenshot. 64% completion. Alright. Now what did I put for my review on Backlogged? I put up the day I played the game first time. Backlog. Right, I gave the game a 7. Okay, so I'm gonna add some positives. Surprisingly good story. Is it a positive that the yellow paint becomes less bad as the game goes on? It never becomes good, but it becomes less bad because there's less stuff that is signified with yellow paint. And hell, you can argue that yellow makes sense for Batgirl and maybe Nightwing. Because yellow is part of their color palette. Oh, fuck it, I'll put it down. No, I won't, no. Exploration is good during story progression, as it is fast-paced. But in post-game, it is miserable slop. The other things I wrote, building is more gimmicky now and thus isn't as satisfying. Outside of boring Arkham's gameplay, so far has only relevance for films. I can get rid of that point. The pace sped up as we went because we did less and less side content, so I don't know if I should keep the slow-paced point in. I could build here. Generally funny, more limited to character roster than prior LEGO games. Bad usage of yellow paint. Fusing LEGO Batman with Arkham was very clever and it worked surprisingly well. I'll add the greater creativity with gadgets. Arguably gives it an edge over Arkham. But this is balanced by the gameplay being a bit rough. Does LEGO Batman worse than LEGO Batman 1 and 2? Does Arkham gameplay generally worse than Arkham? Game runs okay, but dramatic crashes. I'll put plus there. Surprisingly good story. Surprisingly good story. That is fun to follow. Negative, some excessive fan service. Film quotes being awkwardly shoved in. To the point of making scenes more confusing. Put finish date today. I'll specify that I did a deluxe edition as well. Completed. Do I raise a rating from a 7 to an 8? It's definitely not going above an 8. Definitely not. Do I raise it from a 7 to an 8? Or do I lower it to a 6? Things that I feel like a 7 is a fair number for this game, but I feel like I've given some worse games better and some better games worse. I think I'm going to leave it at 7. Average rating on Backlogged is a 4.1. I gave Castle Crashers an 8. I gave Mixtape an 8. I gave Neverness to Everness a 1. I gave Stellar Blade a 4. I gave Max Payne a 7. I gave Resident Evil 7 Not a Hero DLC a 6 and End of Zoe a 6. I gave Resident Evil 7 an 8. I gave Unbeatable a 7. Yeah. Is this better or worse than Unbeatable? Unbeatable was a more creative, ambitious game. Definitely. Which I still, like, do I want to go back to? It's the same situation as Silksong, where, like, there's things I like, but there's too many things that ruin the experience to me, where it's like, I feel like I'd just be wasting my time if I went back. Is Unbeatable deserving as a 7? Yeah. Resident Evil 5, I gave a 6. Reduce that to a 5. Let me actually add a review. I have no good inventory system. Or smart ally AI. And I must scream. That's my review of Resident Evil 5. And let me change it from played to abandoned. Because that's what Resident Evil 5 deserves. I love the journal feature on Backlogged. I gave Resident Evil 2 also a 5. Yeah. I'm more willing to give it a 5 because it is a 90s game. If it were like an early 2000s game, I would lower it down to a 4, I think, just because it would be even more insulting how bad it is. But because it's 90s, I have to give it some respect for it paving the way for better fucking games. Resident Evil 1, I gave a 7. 10, I gave a 7. Resident Evil 9, I gave a 9. Honestly, I could reduce that down to an 8. Neva Prologue, I gave an 8. Iron Lung, I gave an 8. I gave Doom the Dark Ages a 7. No. Nope. What the fuck was I doing with that? Bring that down to a 6. Review broken gameplay. How did you make me dislike Doom? There was a brief period in my life where like Doom Eternal was probably my favorite game ever played, honestly. Brief. There's brief. I mean, there's a time where it's my favorite first-person shooter I'd ever played. Really, Doom the Dark Ages. How did you fuck up? Ark Knights, I gave a 6. Granted. Sonic Racing Crossroads, I gave an 8. Yeah. Flower, I gave an 8. Flow, I gave a 6. Death Stranding 2, I gave a 9. We're now going back into last year. Neon White, I gave a 7. I remember having some frustration with Neon White, but if I'm real, I don't remember the frustration. I only remember the good parts. Now, I definitely remember some frustration, but I don't remember what it was. So honestly, you could convince me to raise my rating of Neon White. Neon White influenced 2 of my final uni projects. It was the main influence on my... It was the secondary. The main influence on the Game Jam game was Doom. For the aesthetic, it was Doom. For gameplay, it was Neon White. So it was a pretty big inspiration for that. And its implementation of like speedrunning stuff was an inspiration for my final major project. So I think it is evident that Neon White did leave an impression on me. Yeah, I'm going to raise that up to an 8. I'll give Neon White an 8. Sea of Thieves, I gave a 6. That's because of monetization. In fact, if you play it single player, it's shit, but if you play it multiplayer, it's great. Death Stranding, I gave a 8. Dispatch, I gave an 8. Omen's Sight was a 7. Worldless was an 8. Might bring that down for Worldless, to be real. Backrooms 1998, random obscure game I played out, that's a 6. Dusk was an 8. Dispatch still an 8. Bloodborne is a 7. Fucking yikes. Some people are mad about that, but I still stand by it. Silent Hill F, also a 7. Kentucky Route Zero was an 8. Silk Song was a 6. Tunic was a fucking 3. I don't remember being that harsh on Tunic, but yeah, that rough game. Really rough. I'm really surprised that game gets recommended to Outer Wilds fans all the time. Because, no, Jesus, no. Hollow Knight an 8, Star Named EOS an 8, Blueprints a 5, Ready or Not I gave a 2, Death Stranding an 8, Season Letter to Future 7, Clair Obscure gave a 9, Florence I gave an 8, Until Then I gave a 10. That's enough. Alright. What trophies are left? Quite a few, 17. Complete every side activity in Gotham. 3.8% of players. What is a side activity? Collect all collectibles, 2.9%. Honestly, those percentages are higher than I would expect. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I would have thought that'd be a little bit lower. Collect all suits, 3.5% of players. Collect all vehicles, 3.4%. Collect all skill upgrades, 3%. Purchase all gadget upgrades for a single character, 12%. Open every Wayne Tech cache, 3.4%. Collect 25 bat symbols, 3.3%. Collect all Batcave trophies, 3.3%. Complete every puzzle room, 4.2%. Place 5 props or trophies in a Batcave, that's 31% of players. Get 5 gold medals in AR trials. Roll the camera over 20 degrees in photo mode. There's some we can quickly pick up. Prevent each type of crime in Gotham once. That's a fucking terrible one. Glide in 10 different wind tunnels. Okay. Photo mode. Place a trophy. There's 15 puzzle rooms. Place a prop in the Batcave and photo mode. Just quickly grab those 2 trophies. So I do like me some trophies. Did I ever hit 100,000 gamer score on Xbox? I don't remember. I got close to it at least. Yeah, not only is it the tedium, but it also does take a lot of time. Like, if it took an hour to get the rest of the game done, I still would be feeling conflicted about it. But no, it would take me an estimated 6 hours. No, man. I got better things to do. Alright, let's complete Batman's gadgets and get that trophy as well. Just check the Bat might as well. I swear I heard he had a Resident Evil 4 reference.
It's been a long time, old friend.
You don't have any new shit.
kidding.
Stop telling me you have new shit when you don't have new shit. Not just a cave trophy. And we need to rotate. Brilliant. Right, let's see if there's any more trophies we can quickly grab. That's a rapid fire 3. We could quickly go get another time trial gold medal. That probably wouldn't be that difficult. 2.5% of players get with platinum. Only 20% of players complete the story mode. For a Lego game, that's rough. That's a fucking Lego game. A couple days after release, granted. But that is rough. 20%. For a Lego game, you'd hope for like a good percent. It is primarily for kids who have time to finish a game, and it's also for kids playing with their parents, so they're going to want to finish a game. So 20% is low. Like I would expect for a Lego game, I would want a high completion percentage. I would want like 50%. 20% is pretty fucking bad. It'll go up a little bit. Give it like a week and then check it. But that is low. How much, for reference, how much is Celeste? How many people complete the summit in Celeste? PlayStation, we should add a thing where you can like favorite games in your library or something. Celeste, how many people complete Chapter 7? Is there not a trophy for completing Chapter 7? What? No, there is. Okay, climb Celeste Mountain. 25%! More people beat Celeste than beat this game. Give it some time for more people to beat it so we can get a more accurate percentage. But that's crazy to me. Look, this game may end up having a lower completion percentage than fucking Celeste. A fucking platformer specifically designed to be, like, really difficult. That's insane. 5.4% of players platinum Celeste. And this game was 2.5. So I can see the numbers going up, but I can't see them doubling. That's insane. Really goes to show, I think I am not alone in thinking that this post-game content is a fucking drag. I do not think I'm alone in that. Otherwise, I think those percentages would be a good bit higher. It's not like this game is particularly long. We did quite a fair bit of side content along the way. 65% completion, and it took us 18 hours. So it's not like it's that long. Oh, let's, you can use some magnifying glass. I keep forgetting it exists. Are you going to tell me where this mini kit is? It really doesn't want to. Right, so it's definitely not in here. This fucking magnifying glass is useless, man. I do really appreciate how he did for gliding this game. I do miss dive bombing. It's kind of half there. It's just go down. But I do like how they focused on like the speed of it. So his gliding does feel good to play. Most of the time. Definitely has its faults. Where the fuck is this mini kit? Oh! Okay, it's over there. Where was that? It's at least 100% of a bat cave. Right, it started flashing when we got over here. Thought we already checked over here. My controller's vibrating as I stand here. Don't know why though. Okay, no more flashing. Not going anymore. Okay. It starts flashing over here as well. But I'm trying to think, what if it's in like a nasty spot, like behind a fucking waterfall or something? Is it somehow connected to this fucking random fishing rod? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. There wasn't any yellow paint. Unironically, okay, the thing with yellow paint, if you're going to use it, you need to use it consistently. That's part of the problem with it, because then if you don't put yellow paint on something, then it's not interactable. It's part of a fucking problem. And unironically, you just demonstrated it. Fuck's sake. Of course. The game began with yellow paint, it ends with a lack of fucking yellow paint where there should have been some. Oh, what the fuck was Stellar Blade doing, man? They were literally just splattering yellow paint on the walls of a parking garage for no fucking reason. Oh god. It blows my mind some people like that. Like, in fact, didn't fucking Shill Up, didn't he genuinely, like, say, give it, like, a good review? That blows my fucking mind. That's worse than him glazing Destiny, or forgetting to review Near Replicant, or just acknowledge that Warframe exists. I wouldn't mind if he like started criticizing those games, but he just doesn't acknowledge they exist, which is just insulting because they're a big part of the reason why his channel exists. People did not watch Schiller for the content he makes today. They watched him for the games he used to cover and the personality he had whilst covering them. He really should show some gratitude to the games that allowed him to have a fucking career. Just kind of annoys me. Oh well. Yellow paint is stupid. Maybe one day I'll come back and 100% it, but probably not for a while. I probably will play with DLC when that comes out. Hopefully it's good. One point I definitely have to say, this game costs 60 quid for the deluxe edition, and it does cost 60 quid if you buy it digitally. Buying it physically is cheaper than digitally, so you really should buy it physically. But yeah, the digital version of this game is 60 quid. And, I mean, the version I bought was 61 quid for the deluxe edition. No, that's not a good price point for this game. It really isn't. The open world content is, to me, effectively meaningless. The vast majority of, like, the good puzzles are in the levels. The levels are the closest they get to the original Lego Batman, and the original Lego Batman is better than this game by a good bit. If you have to choose between this and playing Lego Batman 1 and 2, play Lego Batman 1 and 2. As far as I recall, Lego Batman 2 had a better open world design than this game. Less is more. As far as I remember, I could be wrong. It has been more than 10 years. But I remember Lego Batman 1 way better than 2 because I played it more recently and I've played it more times. And yeah, I think what this game is trying to do, it did a good job at. It has some big problems, and it's worse than its contemporaries, but it's not bad. Like I would describe this as a good game, but it has issues, and like if someone played this game like, yeah, I was not really particularly fulfilled with it, I'd be like, here's a list of games you can play which give you similar but better. But I think it's pretty cool the depth of combat that they managed to get out of a fucking Lego game, because these games are not known for the depth of their gameplay. At least they weren't, not back in my day. It has been fun, because again, the most recent Lego game I played was, you could count Lego DC's Supervillains, and even then, that's like 2018 or 2019, I think. So even that one's old at this point, I think. But before that, the last Lego game I played was Lego Batman Beyond Gotham, which was 2014. So it has been at over 12 years since I didn't actually play Lego Batman 3 on release. I played it more recently, actually, I'd say. Probably like 2018 or something. And again, I only played it for like a couple hours because it's shit. I remember it being so fucking arse, man. But it's been fun to see how much the Lego formula has changed in all these years. But again, they're changing up for each different game now. Granted, I would say, look, the commonality, actually, they added in yellow paint, so they ruined that part of the Lego formula, and then they turned building into more of a gimmick than an actual mechanic. So in a way, they actually kind of showed they completely ruined the Lego formula. Ah. Another part of his signature Lego formula is fixed camera perspectives. I kind of miss that. Because again, with a fixed camera, you don't need no fucking yellow paint, because you can easily direct a player's camera to what you want them to see. It also makes the game way easier to optimize and way easier to do with visuals, because you know what the player's going to see at all times. I really hope Resident Evil 10 has fixed camera. I really doubt they'd do it. I really doubt it, but it could be so good. The thing is, they would have an opportunity to modernize it. I mean, tank controls absolutely can work with fixed camera, but they'd have an opportunity to try to find a way to make fixed camera work for the modern gamer. And that could be really cool if they do it right. But yeah, this game exists. There you go. Not worth 60 quid. 30 or 40. Again, this game will take you 25-ish hours to 100% complete. Out of those 25 hours, I'd say you're probably going to enjoy 10 of them. So you're paying 60 quid for 10 hours of fun, and those 10 hours are not even that good. Like, they're good, but not that good. They're 8 out of 10. This game never rises above an 8 out of 10. Not once. For even a fraction of a second. So yeah, 60 quid I do not think is a good price point for this game. How much would Lego Batman have been when it first came out? Not 60 quid. Maybe adjusted for inflation. But whatever. Right now, nowadays, I'm pretty sure on Xbox you can get for like a $5. PlayStation you can get with a PS Plus subscription. I'm almost tempted to actually go back and play it again. Almost. But, alright, that's Lego Batman.